Yo! What's up, everybody? Hello? Hello, Sarah. Raspberry says, I need to go to bed soon, have a good stream. Yeah, I remember. I think I saw you saying on the Discord that you couldn't stay today, right? Brian, hey Brian, Ibrahim, Nolik, Oisin. What's up, guys? It's been a while. Yaroslava, I couldn't stream last week at all, and on the previous week before that, I canceled one of the streams. Remember, because I was so busy. I was so busy. Yosu, hey Yosu, says, oh, Thursday. Yeah, I announced it on the Discord. I think I forgot to announce it anywhere else. Sub-Zero, 42 Scientist. Man, I've missed this. I've missed the streams. So, are you ready for some 9 SOLS? Yosu says, everyone's so tired this week that I'm already falling asleep, so I won't be staying, have fun. Bye-bye, Yosu. Hopefully you can catch the stream tomorrow. Start game. I don't remember what we were doing. How come we have 3 hours and 37 minutes of gameplay if we streamed for 4 hours last time? Maybe it's because it doesn't count, like if you die and you respawn, it doesn't count the time that you spent. You know, it doesn't count the runs, like in a boss, for example. It doesn't count the boss runs where you died, probably. Time dilation. Signa is here. Hey, Signa. Yaroslava says, I'm super excited. I have to remember to play this game again, how to play. I'm supposed to be parrying. I can dash, okay. I think I was going this way, right? How do I map? Okay. Oh yeah, I remember. I had to go... I had to go back to go get a checkpoint place. Sarah says, I missed the ending of last stream. I defeated an optional boss. I think I'm going the right way, because I remember I was over there on the left. And we have to activate something, I think. Ibrahim says, I'm excited. There's a dude. Have I been here? Okay, the pro gaming instincts are kicking in. Okay, I remember. I've been here. There was a fish robot guy who told you a way to the soul of this place. Yeah, I remember that. I meant to do that. Ooh! Oh yeah, when they're green, I can do something. Is that not what I do? When they're green, I can do something to them, but I forget what it is. Man, that's what I get for not playing this game for 2 weeks. Jump and parry. Oh, jump and parry. Oh yeah, that's right. I was doing jump and attack. Oh. Death. Parry midair. Yeah. There's not much else, right? In terms of controls. Oh, I heal by pressing up on the D-pad. I remember that. This does this. Let's go. Yeah, don't forget to heal. Yeah, it's up, right on the D-pad. Yeah. Man, I'm excited. I'm excited to be playing this game again. Guys, my trailer hell week was just as hellish as it sounds. But it's over now. I finished the last trailer the day before yesterday. So it was actually not trailer hell week. It was like more like trailer hell week and a half. Uncle All is here. Okay. Yeah. Yay! Right. Abkin's here. Hey, Abkin. Wait, it's Thursday? For a moment I thought work week is over. Yeah, we're doing it today. I forgot to explain that. We're doing the streams today and tomorrow. Because I on Saturday, I'm not gonna stream. Okay? Just use a song you already made for the game in the trailer. I did that to a certain extent. I mean, it's pretty common to do that. That's usually what you want to do in trailer music. Like, save for a few exceptions, you don't want to like make brand new music for the trailer. I mean, it can be like brand new in the sense that it's like newly recorded, but you want to use familiar music in the trailer. Music that represents the game, and music that represents the game is music that's, you know, music from the game. Where was the fish guy? I'm gonna kill this guy just by doing this. Uncle All is leaving. Cena says, I'm stuck in the office today and it sucks for watching. Yeah, but anyway, I forgot. Abkin, thank you for transcending humanity 6 months ago. Oh, stealth. Wait. I think I need to activate something to open this. Abkin says I'm silver now. Impressive. I either need a new ability or I need to push a button somewhere. Oh, is that where the fish guy is? Like here? It's just opened already. Oh, that's what it is. Because I've been here already. Okay. Man, for someone watching the VOD, like one VOD after the other, this is going to be frustrating to watch. Suddenly, it seems like I have Alzheimer's or something. Guys, I promise I don't have dementia. It's just that from the first VOD to this VOD, it's been 2 weeks. Yeah, the fish. So that's the fish. He told me where to go. Please tell me again. I swear I don't have dementia. Radiant Pagoda. Backup control room right below. Okay. Okay. Yaroslava says, guys, how was your week? Man, what my week? I told you. I was finishing one trailer. The first trailer was finished last week. Oh, there's a chest. That one is not opened. Can I do this? Yeah, I remember on the week before the last week, I canceled one of the live streams on Saturday, remember? Because I received the first draft for one of the trailers and I started working right away. And so I finished the first trailer like halfway through the week. And then the second trailer, it got delayed. Like they couldn't deliver it to me when they said they would deliver it to me. So that sucked. So I told them, hey, so the trailer is delayed. So we need to adjust the deadline, right? If the date where I get the trailer is delayed, my deadline needs to be delayed. And guess what? The date where I received the trailer was delayed by 3 days, so they took 3 days longer to get the trailer to me. And in turn, the deadline was delayed. You know by how many days? You would think 3, right? No, but the deadline was delayed by 1 day. Oh wow, there was one checkpoint here. Cool. Who's this guy? Where's that weird noise coming from? A defect? Pardon me, I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. The words burst forth, flowing freely. It's better than nothing, but still dumb. Yeah, but if they had not delayed the deadline at all, I would literally have to compose, record, and produce like 1.5 minutes of music in 2 days. That's... I mean, I can do it, but man, it would be insane. It would be insane. I'm glad I didn't have to do that. But yeah, now I completed that. That was one of the most intense week and a half of work of my entire life. So now I'm looking forward to, you know, I still worked today on other stuff. I have to work tomorrow, and on Saturday I'm gonna rest. I've never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model? The circumstances of birth do not a sage make. I may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry. Pray, call me Chiyou. I am also known as Battle Lord Mark II. May I inquire as to your esteemed name? Signa says, sounds like they wanted a rush crappy project. No, I mean, they're cool. They didn't want a rush crappy product. It's just, you know, trailers often have these immovable deadlines. And to be fair to them, like I said, the deadline was moved one day, but they did say to me, hey, we need it on this date, but let me know if you need more time. They said that is something. Let me know if you need more time. If you need no time, no big deal. But you know, you don't want to be like everyone on the team is working towards a deadline to get the trailer ready for an event. I don't want to be the guy that screws everything, screws the work of the entire team because I didn't deliver on the deadline. But yeah, they were cool about it. They're cool. They're not. I've been working with them for a long time. They're cool. Call me E. No need for the formalities. Well met. This fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. Oh, he's going to declare some poetry for me. Scrubadub is here. Hey, Scrubadub. I love this game. It's cool to see you playing it. Oh, here comes some poetry. When blossoms drift from swaying willow boughs, the morning air bestrews its sweet perfume. Sounds great. I just don't know what half of these words mean. Stay not adrift for more than spring allows. There's less time to cherish than we presume. Is that haiku? I don't know what haiku is exactly. I think haiku is Japanese though, isn't it? I don't know, there's a certain rhythm to this that I don't know. I don't know why I presumed it is haiku. I don't know anything about haiku. I just know it has like some kind of rhythm to it. Abkin says it's not. Okay. Haiku I think is Japanese. And this game's Chinese. Your meter's off. Alas, is it so? You're right, Sir E. The final line contains an error, the source of which is an issue with operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace. I am bereft of Jin and unable to carry out repairs. I can give you some. Raspberry, why are you watching the stream? Go to sleep right now. You need Jin? Jin is a keystone for all that harness the electrical humors. For artificial beings like myself, it is but the most precious of precious materials. I have traveled far and wide, gathering myriad treasures, but without Jin welding my connections, they just become a burden. I have devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Judging by your attire, I surmise that you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you have Jin to barter, I could be willing to part with a few of my treasures. For use at your leisure, sir. Yeah, from the beginning I suggested I could give you some money. Oh, jades. Increases recovery rate. Oh, that's good. Shortens the time needed for you to use his medicine pipe. Increases damage output. When health is below 25%. I wouldn't want to be below 25% in this game. Cuervo is here. Hey, Cuervo. Recover some health after a successful shadow strike. What is a shadow strike? Is it the stealth attack? Each additional Tau 90 computing unit increases the Jade system. That's good. This is top priority, I think. This is a notch, right? Oh, Signa says backstab. Okay, so I get health back if I do a backstab. Ball of flavor. Animal feed made from food waste. It's very nutritious for some livestock, but shouldn't be ingested due to the excess amounts of bacteria. Oh, this is poison. Maybe I can throw it. The tongue of a dragon snake contains deadly toxins. This is also poison. The corpse of an insect. This is also poison. Also poison. There's a lot of poison. Roots and stems of this alpine plant resemble a person and is rich in toxic alkaloids. Computing units are fired. Definitely the best choice. Yeah. Definitely the best choice. I'm gonna go for this. After this, I will still have money for this. I mean, I don't do shadow strikes very often. Not sure how useful this will be. To be honest, I'm gonna buy this, right? Yes. And I think the most useful jade out of all these ones is this. Increases recovery rate of internal damage, but I don't have the money. So I'm just gonna buy this, whatever. Ibrahim says, I like the quick dose. Yeah, quick dose is useful as well. Abkin says, you will learn what they are used for later in the game. Talk. The transaction may fail, but goodwill persists. If you're not in the mood to do business, we can sit down and recite poetry together. Maybe later. Maybe tomorrow. How about this? The checkpoint. Can I equip my stuff? Jades. Oh, I can do a skill. I have one skill point. Nothing costs one skill point. A lot of these are useful. Like this one is good. This one is good. Let's experiment with this. We can change it later. Giovanni's here. Hey Giovanni. I'm here to ruin previous character just talked to for you guys. His eye looks like something else. I think I know what you're talking about. Let me see. It looks like a sideways eye. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Status, what status? Rest. Raspberry, thank you. Wait. Oh wow. Man, that took a while. I thought it was going to go to yourself again, Raspberry. But thank you, Raspberry, for making risks that transcend humanity and become an OST, an outstanding supporter of the transmission. Damn it. Oh, there's a path. This path here is blocked. So I guess I'm gonna go down there to the right. OSD. Giovanni says, I'm gonna lurk while I edit Davi's next videos. I'll try to interact when eventually you fight the first real boss. Wait, what do you mean first real boss? I fought bosses already. Whoa, Francis. Again with the 20 subs. Jesus. Thank you, Francis. Wow, that's very generous. Thank you very much. Kate, Jerry, BO55, Mr. Wiggles, Bia, Taco. God damn it, it's so many people. Taco, Zamalin, Fujiwara, Big Dog, Oscar, Maggie, Savage Ravage, Max, Rick, Blue, Josh, Kawe, I Like Waffles. Nice. Have all transcended humanity and became OSTs. Outstanding supporters of the transmission. Thank you, Francis. Thank you. Very generous. Wow, it's the second time you do that. It helps a lot. Via says, I've been summoned by a gift. Yeah. Big OST party. I think this deserves some OST spam. Mr. Wiggles says, I love this game. Me too, so far. Oh, is that what I have to turn on? Let's go. One of us. Tommy's here. I didn't see you there, Tommy. Oh, the thing is now turned on. Call of Duty's here. It's like the Helldivers prompts. It's like the Stellar Blade prompts. Stellar Blade has hacking minigames exactly like this. I know you can hear me, you bastards. Stop hacking into my systems. I tried asking nicely. Now I'm going to have to use force to deal with you. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? That snark. Could it really be you? Ah, forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood, and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up. This is my final warning. The guards have been deployed, and these killing machines won't be swayed by words. You're on your own. Oh, come on. Look at that. I just unequipped the jade that makes it so that enemies won't interrupt my talisman. That is a good talisman. The one that makes it so that you don't get interrupted. Maybe I should equip it again. Damn it. Rip, bozo. Get parried, loser. And Jeanette. Thank you, Jeanette. Hi, Davi. Hi, chat. I trust everyone is having a great day. I am having a good day. You guys are making it better. You guys are making my day much better. And thank you, Jeanette, for transcending humanity 5 months ago. And for making Lucas an OST. Transcend humanity and become an OST. Oh, come on, he saw me. Ow. Man, I'm completely out of heals and my health is kind of low. Tina says, you make my day better too. Yeah, guys, today, to be honest, I'm kind of bummed out today. It's income tax season, right? And Veggie's here. Hey, Veggie. And today, I was dealing with a lot of income tax stuff. I had one of the final meetings with my accountant today, and is like the final meeting where he finally says, okay, this is how much you have to pay. So I was feeling kind of pissed off today. Not gonna lie. But that's why these streams are so cool. It's just, at least for me, I don't know about you guys, but I get to kind of forget about, you know, the problems, the issues of real life, and get to hang out with you guys for a little while. So that's cool. And Jeanette says, I hate taxes, giving away my hard-earned money for politicians to pocket most of it. Yeah. But, and Jeanette, you're being selfish. Think of the politicians' children. Think of the grown-ass politician's son. He needs to go to the Bahamas too. Marco says, Brazil and its insane taxes. Yeah. And Jeanette says, why? Bahamas. And Jeanette, how would you feel if you were the son or a daughter of a rich politician and you couldn't go to the Bahamas 3 times a year? What if you had to go 2 times a year? Okay, so now I turn this on. Can I not rest first? Because I feel like I'm about to get smashed by a boss. Let's rest. Sarah says, I'm so happy there's a stream today. Yeah, and there will be one tomorrow too. You know what? I think I'm gonna... I already experimented with... this jade. I don't know. This one is good, but I don't think is more useful than this one. I already got screwed once by being interrupted. Oh, it's not this one. It's... yeah, this one. I'm gonna keep this. I'm collecting more computing power and stuff, so soon I'll be able to use more, and I can put this one and this one. Right now there's too many useful ones, but the most useful is this and this. Will it be streamed Thursday next week also? No. I'm doing the stream on Thursday and Friday, Veggie, this week because I am tired and I want to rest on Saturday. But at the same time, I didn't want to skip a stream again. So today I woke up, you know which time I woke up today? I woke up 5:50 a.m. 5:50 a.m. so I could start working early, so I could do all the work I have to do and stream now that is afternoon. Yeah, it seems like I can't go back up from here. I have to go around. Veggie says, that makes sense. Rest well on Saturday, Davi. How was it finishing all the trailers? It was intense, Veggie. But at the same time, I was talking about this with Julia. When they told me about this trailer thing, like one developer told me, hey, we're gonna need the trailer for this deadline. And then the other developer told me, hey, we're gonna need a trailer for this same deadline. I could have said no, right? They're not my bosses. They're just my partners. I could have said no. It would kind of suck because, you know, I would leave them hanging. But, you know, I was thinking, man, it's a cool challenge. I am grateful that I have so much work that there's like people disputing me at the same time. And you know, it's like a cool story to tell. Is only going to be for 1 week. I'm gonna make good money. So, as much as it was very, very stressful, I'm happy about it. Like, it's something I'm proud of. I can tell a story now, how I did 2 trailers at the same time for the same event for 2 different developers on the same deadline. So, I'm happy. But now I need to rest. How is Julia? She's good. She's good. Make sure you finish the level up you're on before you start any bosses. Okay, I'll do that. Where's this? Radiant Pagoda. Control panel. Operating mode. Storage mode with limited output. Current energy stored 95%. To meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the Sol Kuafu. Kuafu is this guy I've been talking to on the codec, right? Made improvements to rhizomatic column interconnections. Linked up Kunlun's various power plants and created the power reservoir, an entirely new energy storage paradigm. All of this power infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside the Radiant Pagoda. When operational, the converted rhizomatic energy can be supplied to all of New Kunlun and saved within the power reservoir for future interstellar transportation needs. Lore moment, substantial. So what I get from this is that this Kuafu guy is a huge nerd. Nerd. So I'm afraid there will be a boss here. Rest. I think I'm gonna grind, guys, because I think I'm about to get into a boss fight. I'm gonna grind the rest of the level. Let me go find some enemies. Will it take long, I wonder? I think it's increasing at a good pace. Oh! Get stealth, bozo. Yeah, this will be pretty quick. Jin is also lost on death. I don't have a lot of Jin though, because I spent some in some jades. Okay, that's a level up. So let's go back. Yeah, new ability for the boss. I wonder what I should choose. Skills. Cool. Useful. Useful. Not very useful. This is the one that I misunderstood on the last stream. You get health back after you pick up your corpse, right? Not super useful. I mean, I can imagine some uses for it, like in bosses and stuff. You can get like basically an extra potion. Sebastian says Swift Rise is a must. Yeah, I got that feeling as well. Unknown. Okay. I thought I was selecting this one. Okay. Key boost increases maximum key charge capacity. Okay. That's good too. Not as good as this. Backlash increases the internal damage inflicted by a successful Tai Chi kick. Not as useful. While in the air, hold down left stick and press square to perform a special kick. Bounce you up in the air. Recover internal damage after a precise parry. That is good. So the best ones are this and this. Swift Rise and breathing exercise. I do think the best one is still Swift Rise though, because you don't get iframes in this game when you get hit. So getting out of the way of an incoming hit after you've been hit is very important. Sina says go for recover damage. Really, you think this is more useful? Breathing exercise is more useful? I didn't have recovery for this boss, and he was a bit miserable. When you say recovery, oh, you mean recover health, right? Recover health. Yeah, I do think it sounds very useful. I think I'm gonna go for this, because I'm gonna be parrying, and I'm going to inevitably take like internal damage throughout the fight. So I'm gonna be healing. That's good. Yeah, let's go for this breathing exercise. Paragon is here. Hey Paragon. Ibrahim says this boss is annoying without Swift Rise too. Well, so this boss is annoying without breathing exercise, and he's also annoying without Swift Rise. At least we can say that if I die a bunch to this guy, it's Signa's fault. Pro gaming time. Signa, if I don't first try this boss, I'm gonna ban you. Defense mode activated. Man, I'm not ready for this. I'm not even used to the controls after the long break I took from this game. Wait, I thought it was going to be Sexy Garfield. I forgot to heal. I forgot healing was a thing. This is Sexy Garfield's Guardian. No. What? He does so much damage. I was doing well though. I was doing well, but he literally did damage to me faster than I could heal. He doesn't seem too hard though. Hitbox very good. Yeah, I noticed that. He did a slash forward. I was behind him. I was touching his hind legs and I got killed. Dubious hitbox moment. He does so much damage. Look at that. I can't heal in time. I remember this hitbox. I feel like this is one of those kinds of guys where your healing is almost useless because you can't get hit. If you get hit, you might as well just keep fighting instead of trying to heal, because if you try to heal, you're just gonna die. You're smoking pipe in this game? Yeah, you do drugs to heal. No! I got him to half health. Paragon says, now I see the appeal. Yeah, Marcus says, my name is Gyobu Masaka Oniwa. Absolutely. Is that intentional, I wonder? Dude with a long ass spear on a horse as the first boss. I healed when I shouldn't have healed. Veggie says, I spent a lot of deaths on this guy simply by learning the timings. When I beat him, I basically perfect parried every single hit. It feels like that kind of fight. I sometimes you do get some openings to heal, but mostly I feel like you shouldn't be healing too much. If you get low on health, you just keep fighting. How? No, seriously? His health was like this. This guy really seems... Rexus is here. Hey, Rexus. This guy really seems like the game is trying to teach you how to parry. Because he doesn't do anything else. It's just parryable attacks. Yeah, almost had it. I don't think I can... I lost focus. The big thrust. Can I parry that? I feel like I've got the timing like right, but I wasn't able to parry. Is there a glow for that one? You can parry everything. Damn it. Yeah, I did it. Let's go! Hello? You're dead, right? You're dead. Fall over. He's clearly not dead. He should be dead. His health bar was gone. This is what I mean by real boss. Jesus. So he did the thing where he glows green, but I didn't have the muscle memory. Like I couldn't react quick enough to do this. Welcome to 9 SOLS, Davi. Major boss shenanigans. Yeah, and the music. Cool music. Banger moment. Pro gaming. Damn it. I didn't struggle with the Tai Chi kick much in 9 SOLS, but I struggled as hell with jump kick in Sekiro. I struggled with the jump kick in Sekiro as well. I had a really hard time in Sekiro just reading the enemies. I feel like, I don't know if that was intentional or not, but it was really difficult to tell, like when you were supposed to do a Mikiri or a jump kick or whatever. This one is so hard. So hard, the timing on that one. Now we in the zone. I just noticed I haven't been using the jade I just equipped. When I fall down, I should dash. I should dash when I fall down. The thrust gets you 100% of the time. I parried it once. Pro gaming. Look at that. Do drugs. Okay, so when he does the green, I have to do this. It didn't work. Ugh. Man, it's not that different from first phase. I panicked the first time. Damn it, the muscle memory didn't activate. I could have survived there if I had used the damn jade I just bought. This game is all about timing, yeah. Banger music. Banger music. Second phase is very similar, yeah. The jump is the key. I feel like I read everything. I could see everything. It's just my reflex is not there yet. Because first of all, I haven't been playing this game for very long, but also I took that long break. Damn it, I was facing the other way. Get second phased, bozo. Okay, I have to remember, if I fall down, I should dash. Damn it. You know what? I'm gonna admit it. I'm gonna admit it. Halfway through that route, I thought to myself, wait a minute, am I gonna do this? I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna say one of those believers in chat. I'm gonna call believers in chat. But I thought to myself, nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. So this one time I'll admit it. I was not one of the believers in chat. With no health, yeah. I lost my entire health at the beginning of second phase. Yaroslava says, I believed. Cool. I didn't. I didn't. That was cool. That was cool. Man, like I said, it's just like in the previous runs. I can read everything. The game is not very fast visually. I can see everything. It's just that it takes some time to get my hands to react. Only 11 deaths. Is that Is that a good number of deaths? Chiyou says, Davi, vídeo na pastolas. Thank you. Thank you, Giovanni. I'm gonna take a look at it. I might post it today. We'll see. Marcus says, it will get faster, believe me. Herb Catalyst. Okay, so I get better healing. I get better healing. Giovanni says, I died close to 20 times. Raphael says, I think it's a normal number. Signa says, I was probably around 30. I'm almost dead. Man, it would have. I have to believe in myself more. It would have been cool if I had done one. If I had done believers in chat moment. But to be honest, if I had done believers in chat, I would probably not have done it. That's usually how these things work. Drugs level up, yes. You made it in after all. Oh, that's the guy. And Francis, thank you, Francis, for the 50A. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're being very generous today. OST? That's not OST, that's a sticker. An expensive one. Thank you, Francis. What is A, though? Probably Australian dollars. You made it in after all. You not only hacked the pagoda's controls, you also defeated Yin Zhao. Who the hell are you? Australian dollar, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Francis, for sending me super chats while being upside down. It must be very challenging. Whoa! That's sexy Garfield. He's fat, though. Let me have a good look at this imposter. He who dares to impersonate my deceased friend.
Whoa.
Is that you?
What's
Yaroslav, Davi, you're upside down too. Wait a minute. Oh no, I'm upside down. I just realized I'm in the southern hemisphere too. Whoa. Guys, wait, what? I feel a little bit ashamed. I did this exact same joke 2 years ago during a Hollow Knight stream. How do I get it back? Oh, okay. Does anyone remember? It's a funny joke, to be honest. Yeah, it's worth repeating, right? There's new people in the channel. I did the exact same joke during Hollow Knight. You're still alive? Barely, and judging by that reaction, you don't seem eager to see me.
Whoa.
Oh my heavens, I never thought it would really be you. Hold on a moment, I'll turn off the surveillance. Yeah, maybe you could have done that before. I got killed 11 times. Rose is here. Hey, Rose. Giovanni says, it took me a while to understand. I think I'm stupid. Yeah, it's a southern hemisphere thing. Oisin says, I think I remember it from a VOD. I think the Hollow Knight one was like, because the Hollow Knight devs are from Australia, right? And I said something, man, it's really inspiring that they managed to create a game like this with a small development team while being upside down. That must be very difficult. And so someone said exactly the same thing they said to me. But wait a minute, you're upside down too. Praise the heavens, praise the earth, praise Fusan.
Oh?
I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you... Slow down, let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. What are you checking? Are you in league with them? Or are you not?
So say.
In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is, over the last 500 years I've spent in my vital sanctum, I spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back, so we could all sit down and talk. So, like, this is a flashback, and the guy is still not ripped. He's still fat, even in the flashback. So he was never ripped. Umerthian is here. Hey, Umerthian. I really didn't think it would end up like this.
No!
I swear I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything. Giovanni says, story of my life. But I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. This is your ghost coming for revenge. I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong? Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you. So let's call it even.
Oh.
What? You're actually forgiving me? Wow, when did you become such a nice guy? These last 5 centuries must have taken a real toll on you. In the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have... If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals.
Oh, sweet.
The soul seals? You can't be serious. Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating, and look where that got me. True, but once we officially become enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over this island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well that they aren't pushovers, brother. Atkins says Kuafu theme. Is this his theme? This reminds me a little bit of like the instrumentation, the vibe of it reminds me a little bit of Hateno Lab from Breath of the Wild. Just Hateno Lab from Breath of the Wild is a little bit more cheerful and positive. It's either that or you can be the one to carry my dead body. Don't give me that look. Call of Duty says, same, I always thought of that. Yeah, it's just a very little harmony, very little actual musical notes, and just a bunch of weird ass percussion. That's the Hateno Lab vibe. I intend to take them down, one after the other before they even have the chance to fight back.
Oi.
You make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead or worse. What the hell, I haven't been sleeping well anyway. And this place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. You have somewhere I can lay low for the time being? Yeah, there's my place. The Four Seasons Pavilion in the central core is currently safe under the cover of Abacus. Alright, I'll be on my way. Oh, you want my soul seal? Oh, he has one. Okay. It's stored in my dedicated vital sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. Okay. Man, I'm almost dead still. False alarm. I was going to sneeze. Whoa, I'm playing. What is this? Wait, is that me? When I return, I will use what I have learned to help my hometown. You're also from abroad, Ying, you say. The craftsmen here are quite famous. Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds. Stay in the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory once peace has been restored. Cuervo says I'm leaving. I don't want spoilers. Bye bye, Cuervo. You can catch the VODs after you're caught up with the game. Follow you till that day comes. Yeah, so this is the guy that created these big power reservoirs. Give it to me. Soul Seal. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Guafu's soul seal, containing the character Ding, signifies loyalty. There was more stuff to explore in this map, but there were some blocked paths and stuff. Maybe I'll come back later. I don't know. I don't know where I want to go. I'm supposed to go to the hub. Here's the hub. New Kunlun Central Hall. Here. The highest option to go to hub. Yeah. There was something around here I remember. Was it around here? This. Oh yeah, this. I haven't done this yet. Let's go. And Jeanette is leaving by Davi and chat. I'm going to bail. We have load shedding, so sitting here in the dark. Have a great stream further. Bye bye, and Jeanette. Thank you for the support today. Oh, this is a whole. Ugh. This is a whole area. I thought it was just like a little secret thing. Let's just take a look here very quickly, and then we'll go back to the pavilion. Oh. Man, I'm really missing an air dash. Oh, how do I do this again? This thing. Oh, it's like this. Okay, this circle. I suggest you go back to the pavilion. Don't tell me what to do. I'm too cool for school. I want to go the alternate route. This is my little way of rebellion against the system, against society. Sarah, you don't understand. I cannot be contained by societal... Ugh. Collected basic component. See? It was all worth it. I got a component. Perfectly calculated action. Yeah, of course. Man, these things are weird. They explode too fast. You can't like hit and run. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. You don't hit them. You just wait. Get stealth. Societal everything. Yeah, societal societies. Dang it. There's a hole. Whoa!
Swine.
Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk. See, you guys don't know anything. This is great. This is where he's at. Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Go for a swim. I did think about it, but I think I die, right? If I go on the water. On the map, there was like a little hole there. It looked like you could have a secret. Who I am isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins. If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I'm also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the exograms, violent conflict will not occur. I have always held great confidence in the insights my divination provides. I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Penglai. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Wait, the eye on her hat is moving. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms.
Oh,
Praise be the Sol, and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the Sol grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the Empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear the prayers echoing faintly between these walls. How dare you? Sexy Garfield is way better than question mark, question mark, question mark. I did notice this gentleman's or lady's name is question mark, question mark, question mark. Can I... Will I not ask her name? Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to define Sol. That's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine. Now, that sounds a bit more interesting.
Oh,
That's right. That reminds me. I have a little something for you. See, guys, I'm getting like the best item in the game. Ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. Oh, we can give this to the boy. To Xing Xing Shung 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 Shung. What's his name? Sheng Sheng. Shrink Shrink. Shrunk Shrunk. Yeah, Shrunk Shrunk. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of his music.
Ganu.
Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. Dragon says Tony. Yeah, it was Tony. Ancient sheet music. I must say, by the way, a little extra commentary. The word sheet if you're not a native English speaker, it's very tricky. Very tricky. Just a little brief commentary on language learning. Cheat is a difficult word. It's a tricky word. A Solarian artifact can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. This old sheet music was apparently used for sacrificial ceremonies. It was obtained from a mysterious Solarian individual. Do I not know her name still? The music sheet I gave you is an incredible piece. Okay, I'm gonna... See, this was worth it, guys. Everything meticulously calculated. Now I can actually go to the pavilion and I'll have a music sheet to give to Shang, whatever. Oh, I bet I know what I'll have to do. This is a puzzle, right? I probably need Xuan's help to solve this. ProGamer, yeah. Everything planned from the start. It seems like there's a bell missing. Shouldn't there be a bell here? Cheats to Xuan. So let's go back to the pavilion. Bells turn into money. Not those ones. They don't. These ones don't. Oh, there's a way down here. Oh. Restricted level. What does that mean? Valid access token. Okay, let's go to the pavilion. Enough fooling around. Check the water. I feel like I've fallen in the water before. You just die. It does look suspicious though. I noticed that. I'm gonna investigate this further when I have more health. Now hopefully I don't die here. Got to go, Davi in chat. See you guys next time. Bye bye, Giovanni. Wait, is it here? Can I rest? There's a day and night cycle in this place. That's cool. Who is this person again? Give what? You have no suitable items. Oh, Kuafu is over there. Up there. Let's give this to Xuan. Oh, I can also talk to him. Who's that chubby guy? What's his name? He's Kuafu, an old friend of mine. Abkin says Fish Guy had something for him. Fish Guy didn't give me anything though. He's easy to talk to and just an all-around friendly guy. Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he will respond eventually. What do you mean? So he actually wants to play too? I got it. We're going to be best friends. Ancient sheet music. And over. You never tried the second interaction option. Really? There was an interaction I never selected. I'll go back there. Can you read the score? Score? What's that for? It's a way to record music. You see, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times. So that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'll be able to pick up something from the notes given the owner of the score. We can ask Abacus for help. Sarah's leaving. Davi links, I want to go to sleep. I'm tired. Good luck, Davi, and have fun. Bye bye, Sarah. See you tomorrow. My lord, the sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time and I can convert it into an easy-to-read modern notation. Then, take a bit more time to teach Xuan how to read music. Yes, my lord. Alright. There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, but you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first. From home, but you don't play the flute. Not important. That's all I need to get going now. Wait. Yeah, why does he have a flute? Does he actually play the flute? Play something for me once you get a hang of it. Man, he is a music enjoyer. He's a music friend. Congratulations, my lord. With the addition of Kuafu, our side grows ever more powerful. I think you already knew he would be inclined to join us. That's why you led me to him first. Of course. None of my machinations can escape your keen eye. Please forgive my indiscretion. According to my calculations, the probability of collaboration was quite high. Also, I couldn't bear to see the two of you misunderstanding each other any longer. Abkin says, we will learn the fingering positions. Yeah. You've really learned how to act on your own accord. But I'll let it pass. That old friend's abilities are sure to come in handy. Come on, that chest is so tempting. Let's talk to Kuafu. Yo.
Sir!
E, did you see that thing downstairs? The Shanghai 9000? No. The root node? No, he's talking about the kid. Has he never seen a kid before? Then what?
Got him!
The ape man! This chest is pure evil. You can't get it that early. You mean Shuan? Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home. And now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break. Man, he's human racist. Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down, ape men aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you. You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Shuan is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets his hands on it. I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Never mind, I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Bro, that's messed up. What am I gonna tell Shuan? Yeah, we're like roaches for him. Bro, relax, I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? I was so distraught by the ape man that I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's the azure bow that your family left for you. Ranged attacks. Did you meet her? Hang? No, she had asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. Fat and human racist. Yeah, sounds like a cat. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? Don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? Calorie Crusher. The Hammer of New Kunlun. As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Rose says the music is really good. Yeah, and this is the Kuafu theme again. It's cool. It really does sound like Breath of the Wild. Let me know if you find anything similar.
Done.
Got it. Till next time. Bow! Press triangle to fire. Each shot consumes azure sand, which can be replenished at root nodes. Arrows can be switched out anytime to better fit the current battle or enemy. Cloud Piercer. Arrows proper to the azure bow. This arrow penetrates through all targets in its path, potentially maiming multiple enemies. It can reach even the farthest targets. Wow, there's a big animation. And I only have 2 arrows. They say that the ape men have these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. Alien germs make them bite indiscriminately. I mean, doesn't rabies do that? You don't need to... Is that what he's referring to? Alien germs? But rabies does that to cats too. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Marcus says, not wrong, sometimes I bite people. Looks like there's no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic, I'm pretty sure it's not a thing. Don't they know about rabies? Veggie says, I mean, if they don't have rabies where they lived. What is rabies anyway? Is that a virus? Is rabies a virus or a bacteria or something? At least make him take a shower. If his stench gets on my clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me. Martin says virus. Rabies is a virus. Interesting. Man, rabies is such a scary virus. I got bit by a dog. Last year, a stray dog, like on the street. Not on the street, but it was like in an abandoned kind of place in the middle of nowhere. And I had to take like some rabies vaccines and stuff. He wants to talk more. I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, please bring them to me. I can also make simple modifications to that pipe. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. Were you getting a drink? No. It was actually here, like before I moved to this house. Remember, this is a rural area, so if you go outside my house, it's just a road in the middle of nowhere. So it was around here that I got bit by the dog. I don't have money for anything. Increases attack power. Break shields, that's cool. Expands the maximum number of shots. Pipe upgrade. This is actually not very expensive. Rachel says, assume a tetanus shot. Yeah, I did take tetanus as well. Dude, this is great. This is great. Gain some health when killing enemies with talisman explosions. This is so good. I can sell stuff, right? Recycle. I'm still short. Marginally enhances the healing effects of your medicine pipe. Let's get this then, I guess. Davi, did you get the rabies shot? Yeah, I did. I mean, actually... Oh no, I didn't get the rabies shot. The nurse said... The nurse said, do you have access to the dog? Can you like observe it? And like if you go back to the place where you were, is the dog gonna be there? Can you like look at it? And I said, yeah, the dog is just a stray dog, but it hangs out there on the area. Is just there. So the nurse told me, you need to observe the dog. I think she said like 30 days or something, or 10 days. If in the next 10 days the dog looks sick, like foaming from the mouth, or it looks like enraged, or if the dog goes missing, then you have to come back here to take the rabies shot. That's what happened. And so, you know, at that time I wasn't living here yet, but I was coming here like every other day to take care of the construction. So the dog does hang around here. I observed him. He didn't get sick. He didn't foam from the mouth or went missing or anything, or died. So I didn't have to take the rabies shot. Was it in Upa? Yes, Upa. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was. Maybe Davi's a lycanthrope now. So I guess I have to wait now. Maybe just rest, because the guy said he was going to teach Xuan the music. Yo, did you learn the music? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go back to the question mark person. Because he does said something about like going back to the person and trying to figure out the music. I can also go back to fish guy and try to get something to give to this guy. Raphael says it takes some time. If it takes some time, we might as well go to fish guy. Let's go to fish guy and see if we can get an item. Last note. Can I not choose where to go? How do I get to fish guy? So fish guy, I think was here, right? So I guess if I go here, or it will probably be faster to go here. Radiant Pagoda. Bottom floor outside Pagoda. Oh, that's convenient. When I'm done, I can just come here and transport to the... Yeah, to the pavilion. Man, the sprint in this game is so useless. I wish you could run faster. Oh, there it is. Fish guy. Request chip. Wow, I really never selected this. Wow, what are we doing? What are we gonna do? You want my map data chip? I would love to give it to you, but I'll shut down if I remove it. Would you consider swapping it for gin? Oh, I don't have it. Forcibly remove the chip? I don't want to do that. I mean, fish guy is cool. Francis says, hey everyone, sorry I didn't say hello earlier, but I had a cat asleep on my keyboard. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, we are, Francis. Yeah, it'll be quick to grind veggie. We're just gonna grind a little bit. Are there enemies here? Man, this might take longer than I thought. I need 400. Each enemy gives me like 5. How much do you need? 400. Oh, I'm already at 200. Oh, does this guy give a bunch of money? Probably does. Big money. That's worth it. Big money. I know the price is 400, but I figured you had some. I had like 100 something, I think. You know what? I'll keep going back and forth between the route on the Radiant Pagoda and the route over here on the right. Oh, I can break stuff. Man, breaking stuff is almost more efficient than killing enemies. Yeah, I'm almost there. Oh, there was a boss here, I remember. Let's respawn everybody. Oh, I can get this guy. Almost there. There are enemies there you can lure into lasers. Oof. Okay. I got there. I got there. So now we just go back. We didn't even need to respawn the enemies. Let's go. Hooray for money. Oh, I also just noticed I have one skill point, but I can't do anything with that. Have to wait until I get 2. Fish guy. And the interesting thing, we spent time grinding money, but there's actually an option to just take it from him by force. Pay 400 Jin. There's a guy easy to kill in the late game that gives me 200. He's also next to a node to rest and respawn him. It sounds probably like an intentional design by the devs to give you a way to farm money. Amount received. I will get you a copy of my map data chip at once. Power reservoir chip. A memory chip containing map data of the power reservoir. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. The power reservoir is very well organized due to the insistence of its administrator. All wires run in parallel and do not cross arbitrarily. You can get an achievement for not paying. Okay, now we give this to the guy in the pavilion. Yo. Give.
Kato.
Thank you. That's it. Are you really going to give me useful information? Of course, map data for you. How can I be sure the information you give me is correct? Trust. Between people. Simple. Your language module seems to be broken, but that doesn't seem to affect your communication capabilities. Finished reading map data from memory. So, is the map updated? Oh. It doesn't look like it revealed anything, as far as I can tell. But there's now things, like there's like 2 out of 4. I guess that's something. There's 2 out of 4. There's 0 out of 1. Okay, I found all the secrets in this one. Look. 1 out of 1. 1 out of 1. That's useful. One out of 1, 3 out of 4. There are undiscovered paths. Yeah, but if I remember correctly, the paths that I didn't go to are blocked. I need like some sort of ability or something. Yeah, let's keep going the way I was going. Bag is treasure. Magnifying glass is lore drop. Helm is a mini bomb. Nice. Let's go talk to the question mark person. Even if she doesn't say anything useful, we can still keep going to the right. We haven't gone all the way to the right. Man, the bells drop a lot of money. Pro gaming, that was a cool fight. Perfect fight. So, do you have anything to say? Yeah, so I just have to wait for Xuan to learn or whatever, and then I'll come back here. I can go to the right, or I can go down here, but down here I think is a dead end, right? It's just the elevator. Okay. Yeah. Explodey guys look like lifeblood. What is lifeblood? Is that from Hollow Knight? There was something I was gonna say before, but I think I forgot something about this game that looked like Hollow Knight, but I forgot to say it. I mean, a lot of things in this game look like Hollow Knight. Let's go to the right. Oh, nice. Oh, blue balls. Oysten says, I miss pins. Oh, pins. This game doesn't have pins. Pins were super useful in Hollow Knight. It's such a good idea to be able to put pins on on maps in games. I feel like that's a more recent phenomenon in game design. Hello? Hey! Oh, I can parry that. I think I'm not ready to do this yet. Looks like a puzzle. I probably need some sort of ability. Oh, you know what? Kuafu had an arrow that could break shields. Synopsis, Davi, you can't yet. Yeah, I figured out as much. I'm gonna come back here when I have that arrow. Lynn Hager's here. Hey, Lynn Hager. Yeah. So the place continues further down. Let me see what's down here. Man, the music is nice. The music is nice here. Abromo says, why wasn't I informed of this? Because you're not on the Discord, and I forgot to tell people not on the Discord. That's why. Really? Long Canal. Guess we already beat the first Sol yet. I don't read general, so I didn't even see the Discord announcement. I was also like maybe a little bit unconsciously. I kind of didn't want to announce it too much because I was actually not sure if I was going to be able to make it to do the stream. Hello? Arrow spam is allowed. Pro gaming! Pro gaming seminar. You guys think you're watching a let's play, a gaming stream? You're actually watching a master class. Oh! That's an enemy. Really? 2 of them? The first time I'm seeing this enemy and they throw 2 of them at me? That's what I would say if I was not a pro gamer. That was in fact a demonstration of how an inexperienced player might struggle with some of the challenges in this game. Wow, that was much easier. I think you only trigger the second one if you go way to the right over here. Call of Duty says, I understand, Master Davi. This time you know hit them. Yeah, exactly. That's what I told you guys. It was just a demonstration before. Just a demonstration for educational purposes. Now I was playing for real. Sarah is back. I love how Sarah, every time she says she's leaving, but she can't help herself. She comes back. She can't stay away from us. Interact. Wow! That's kind of mean, though. Can we just not give? Can't we just give him a treat or something? Like a little cookie or something, a carrot? I feel like that would be a more efficient motivator. Oh! See, now he ran away. If we had given him a cookie, he wouldn't have run away. Lake Yaochi Stel. West of Yaochi and towering above is the Daybreak Tower. As an ancient Penglai holy site, Kunlun's Yaochi Lake was once the site of sacrificial ceremonies, back when salt was just the name of a star. People viewed the primordial roots as the mother and the soul as the father. Prayers within the circular building were said to be able to reach heaven. During summer nights, strangers from ancient Kunlun would gather in the tower and celebrate with song and dance. exalting the soul with their lyrics and passing on their soul worship to subsequent generations. Sorry to even think otherwise, ProGamer, but are you playing on hard mode? No, I selected... I think I selected normal, right? I think I'm on normal. Why didn't I put on hard? I played Sekiro on hard. Why didn't I play this on hard? Can I change it? Switch to story mode. So story mode is easy mode, right? I can't switch to hard mode. Abkin says, you are on the hardest. Wait, so... Oh, there isn't hard. Oh, so that's why we didn't put it on hard. That makes sense. Yeah, when Abromo asked me, I was like, wait, I don't remember putting it on hard. But why didn't I put it on hard? I usually do put on hard. So, is there no hard difficulty, or is there no hard difficulty yet? Is this one of those games where you have to unlock hard mode? Oh, it's my sister! Oisin says no hard, so there's no hard mode. Okay. You're on the hardest mode available. Okay. Okay. Hard mode doesn't exist. So technically speaking, like Abkin said, we're on hardest mode, right? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? It looks green. I've never left Zia, so I always felt envious whenever you told me about all those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Abram says, so it is hard mode. Yeah, it's the hardest mode available. Remember, when I first told you about hearing the robot, the root singing? Jesus, I butchered that. Remember when I first told you about hearing the root sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time. No, she's gone. Oh, another flashback. Oh, dude, I love this. The flashbacks are so colorful. That's such a cool little storytelling tool. And the music is more vivid and colorful as well. Are you talking to the roots again? Yeah, Death Star. How did you know? The weather tonight is great, so all the branches are singing. I've told you again and again, the primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago? Oh, there's vocals. A star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands, if not millions of light years to reach us.
What can we say?
I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments, echoes from the past. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning it into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. Star milk? How do you milk a star? What my teacher doesn't know is that all souls and dreams also end up as the food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night. Yaroslava says, wyvern milk. Yeah, what's up with these games coming up with weird milks? It's just like Monster Hunter all over again. They sing about all the stories across this vast expanse. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe. How they nurture new stories as others comes to an end. For all eternity. I wouldn't have described this energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Abromo says, I haven't had a chance to ask you this before. How are you liking the game? Combat, exploration? I like all of it. I like all of it so far. I haven't played a lot. This is just the second episode. But I love the combat. I love the exploration. What else did you ask? Yeah, combat exploration. I love it. The only thing that I know, I don't think it's bad, but I'm not like entirely invested in it. I'm not sold on it. It's the story. The story so far seems like they're just throwing a bunch of names at me. But like I said in the previous VOD, this might be one of those games where you only really come to appreciate the story maybe on a second playthrough. It's one of those games where the first time around you have no clue what's going on. At least that's what it seems to me so far. Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from... Okay. I know, that sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. Abkin says, nah, you will appreciate it later on. But you should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial roots energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant, then you can learn all about it. Do you really think there are souls inside the roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Yeah, not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star. Sebastian says, you get the story at some point. Yep. The story's told like this on purpose. Yep, I assumed that. I assumed as much. You didn't approve. You thought the world ran not on sentiment, but on science and rationality. So I swore to never talk to them again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, its color and aroma changing as it flowed. Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please don't worry about me, dear brother. I am not alone. Now when I have the roots to tell me your story. Where is she? I want to meet her like in person. about this place? Oh, puzzle. So this one moves the 3 from the left. This one moves the 3 from the right. This one moves the 2. Okay. I'm gonna say I did this entirely on purpose. I meant to do that. Yep, puzzle. Difficult puzzle. It might have looked easy to you guys, but the amount of brain processing that took was immense. You guys wouldn't even be able to comprehend it. It just looked easy because I'm a pro gamer. So Reaper Jade, any Jin and experience absorbed by the enemy that killed you can be recovered using a talisman explosion. Right, it removes the need to actually kill the enemy. It doesn't seem that useful, to be honest. 200 IQ demonstration. Abromo says, I think I did it on accident too in my player. Yeah, I was just figuring out. I was like, left does this, right does this, center does this. Oh, okay, it's done. Okay. I did it. I almost fell in the water. Whoa, there's an enemy. There's a big enemy to the right. I saw like a part of its body. Ooh! Can I do this? Does that count? Oh, he counted. Nice. Basic component. No! Wow, that rope almost got me killed. Did you guys see that? The rope almost got me killed. Pro gamer. This is a new place. Grotto of Scriptures. Nice. This is good. What's that up there? It's probably some lore. Some substantial lore. Yeah, new area. I have new jades, but I don't think anything is particularly useful Yeah, just this one. A lot of pro gaming today. What's up there? Ancient cave painting. Poem on the genesis of Fusang. Fusang, the SOLS spear. In its sorrow and compassion, it descends, granting us life's vigor. The primordial roots, also known as Fusang. I keep forgetting that the roots are Fusang. Every time they say Fusang, I don't know what it is, but they just reminded me. It's the roots. It's the oldest plant on our mother planet, Pengli. It feeds on light and reaches across all islands and land masses. Since prehistoric times, Solarians have been inseparable from the roots. It provides shelter for sleeping and fruit for warmth. On Pengli, civilizations arose wherever the tree thrived. Cool. That was actually substantial lore. Not a lot of new information, but it made some of the names they have been saying clearer. Fusang is the roots, Pengli is the planet. Substantial. I thought I would be required to use this thing more. Wait, is this... Oh no, it's not a dead end. You can go down. Martin says, warm fruit? Yeah, it said the roots give them fruit for warmth. Whoa, a hot cat. Look who decided to show up after all this time. Gumang. Is she not wearing pants? That's disrespectful.
Huh.
That's crazy. She's wearing a dress, but her butt is hanging out. Wow. Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? This is quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. Yeah, I'm gonna say I could sense it from afar too. I fell for it on purpose. As stubborn as ever, I see. I've got to give it to you though. It takes courage to storm into my territory, all on your own. You only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. Farmlands? What are you growing? I don't intend to die in these barren fields.
Oh?
Barren, you say? Then let us fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste. Not even a skinny little mouse. Rise and shine, my beasts. There's work to be done. Mama, it's dark, so scared. Jiangxi soldiers. This technology was banned centuries ago. The guy on the right is clearly looking up at her butt. Cat harpy, yeah, kind of disturbing. You've gone so far as to modify the ape man. Oh, so these are actual humans that she modified somehow. She's a war criminal. What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured 8 men on the pale blue planet. Oh, she's talking about Earth. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. But as pets or as livestock, in the end they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage? Enough! Are you here to lecture me or kill me? Oh right, thanks for the reminder. I'd better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today. Bring him down with all your might, my beasts. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. That's a good reward. I like rice. Can I have some rice later? What do I do? No, wait, this isn't part of the plan. That's not what I meant when I said bring him down. Damn it, this is a complete disaster, you imbeciles. Well, there I go. Call of Booty's leaving. Bye bye, Call of Booty. See you guys tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Call of Booty. We're gonna stream tomorrow. So we're progressing. This is... It seems like this is the main story. Look at this creature on the background. Now these things here look like Hollow Knight. Look. They look like the infection. What? Wow! I remember this. This happened last stream too. Do I get a new ability? That's a good moment to introduce a new ability. I'm starting to get used to the current moveset. Perfect time to switch it up. Hello? Binding key to form a blade. Intriguing. The theory is simple, but manifesting it will be tricky. Oh, good. Man, see? It's like Veggie was saying, like she said she missed pins. I just encountered one of these things out in the map. If I had pins, I could have pinned it. Now I have no clue where that was. Hold square to unleash charge strike and break the stone barrier. Man, I do. Now I wish I had pins too. So this thing is probably... Oh, to break shields. I was about to say, this thing is probably gonna have some use in combat too. Oisin says at the beginning of the game. The stone pillar was at the beginning of the game. I saw it, I don't know, it was like maybe 20 minutes ago. And the shield guys. The shield guys, I do remember where they are. We just have to walk left a little bit and enter a building. Oh, that's great. I can dash while holding, while charging. I can parry while charging. That's great. So if I'm trying to charge attack an enemy, I can like keep maneuvering and parrying, and then I release at the right time. There it is, my body and the blade bound together by ki. Ibrahim says, I think it was the same zone as the shield guys. You can still move, jump, parry, and all that while charging. That's useful. So it's like Mega Man. You can pretty much just play the game and hold the charge all the time. And release it when appropriate. This is the final trial. Can this sword penetrate a defensive barrier? This sword lives ever present in both myself and something. Cool. I kind of want to go back right now and do the shield guys and maybe the pillar if I find it. Because I feel like I'm gonna forget because I don't have pins. Hold square to charge. E will glow green. Release. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back. Let's go back. Let's see if we can find the shield guys. Oh, I can't. I can't go up. I'm stuck here. I have to find a way out of here first. Really? Yeah. Oh, and I just noticed these images on the background. Can you see this character? I think it's the cat lady, I think, right? It's a depiction of the cat lady with no pants. We meet again, Sir E. How did you get here? Are you following me? Not in the slightest. It can only be fate. Oh, Froggy's here. Hey, Froggy. What's up? Man, my chat here is stuck. Okay. You can teleport if you really feel like... Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I can teleport from the checkpoint. But then... Will I... I mean, I have to be able to get back here. This is the main story, right? Ever since my awakening, I have made this land my home. I sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. Veggie says, indeed, just like the statues of Kwafu. You don't need to hide. The guards here are no match for you. A scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There's no need for violence. A poetry reciting weapon that won't fight. That's a first. Yeah, you can go back the same way, yeah, right? I assume you can just go fall down. So I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna teleport and go look for the shield guys. You flatter me, sir. But that is the reason why I cannot obtain Jin from mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you be interested in bartering once more? Yes. I don't have a lot of money. I can only buy disgusting poison stuff. Oh, there's more computing unit I can get, but it's too expensive. I should save up for this. So let's go back. Let's go look for the shield guys. Pavilion. More notches, yeah. It'll still be a while before I have 1,800 monies though. Save for charm notches or buy disgusting poison. Yeah, that's not a difficult choice for me. Where's the elevator? Oh wait, I don't need the elevator. I just go right. I was just going right and there was a building. Now, unfortunately, the stone pillar, I don't remember where it was. I saw it just recently, but I don't remember. I didn't open this chest. There's stuff up here. Okay. Raphael says it's near. If you guys want to straight up tell me, I don't mind. I don't think that's a spoiler. You can't reach the chest yet. Yeah, the shield guys are here. Yeah. Ibrahim says to the right a bit further. Okay. Immovable jade. Reduces time required to execute charge strike when standing still. That sounds like it could be useful under specific circumstances, like a specific boss or a specific area that has like a bunch of shielded enemies. Otherwise, I don't think it's generally useful. Sebastian says this one is fire S tier? Really? Ibrahim says, I like seeing the conflicting opinions. I mean, I'm not experienced in this game like you guys are. But my initial assessment is that it's not useful, like, generally. If you do a charged attack build, it's good. Okay. Was he here, the pillar? Oh, I think he was here. I think he was here. I remember. Yeah. Hack. That's good. That's a great one. Slightly increases experience. That's a great one to have on while just exploring, just, you know, discovering an area. You just passively gain more experience. Good for farming if you ever need it. You take it out if you have to face a boss or a difficult enemy. It's like the Chiyou one from Hollow Knight. You want to always have it on if you're exploring. I recommend using Cultivation Jade 24/7. Yep. The charge attack is really powerful, like damage wise. Froggy says, I finished Lies of P. That's a really good game. Somehow a Souls-like that's not jank. I want to stream it someday. Everyone I talk to speaks highly of that game. And now there's DLC about to come out. I wonder if a good timing to actually stream that game would be soon, because with the DLC coming out, maybe I could. Maybe I could stream it. The game will be relevant again. The charge attack also gets big bonus if you sneak attack with it. I noticed that. Ibrahim says Kazan is good too. Where's this game? Lies of P. I've done videos on it on the main channel. It's like a Souls like, but Pinocchio. Froggy says it's less exploration like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 or Elden Ring. More combat focused, but the combat is really good. Yes, Sarah says, I googled it. 3D game, cannot play it. Jesus. I had a pixel of health left. Brian says, probably the best Souls-like not done by FromSoft. Oops. Man, this is gonna be dangerous. There was more to explore down there, though. Really? That's so fast. Oh, wait. Can I do this? It's too fast. Ibrahim says you have time. Oh! ProGamer! I meant to do that. God damn it, the guy knocked me off. Why are you laughing, Sarah? That was not funny. Oh, and I just completed 2 levels. That's good. I'm about to die. I don't have healing. Damn it. Yes. Please. Yes. At least if I die to this guy, I have the shortcut. Nice. Do I even want to fight him? I'm gonna lose my 2 levels. I'm gonna do a tactical retreat. Are notches, not notches, oh, they are. The checkpoints are marked on the map. So if there's no checkpoint marked here, it means there isn't one. Brian says you don't lose full levels. Oh, that's right. I forget. It's like Sekiro. That's right. Let's try to pro game this guy then. Skill points are banked. Yeah. The pro gaming spirit stirs within me. Oh, come on, let's do a charged attack, a charged sneak attack on this bozo. This guy's kind of easy to cheese. Yeah, pro gaming. he never stood a chance. Yeah, GG. That guy is actually pretty easy. Like, if you try to fight him properly, so to speak, he's a lot harder than if you just cheese him. Like, you just hit and run and evade. That's what's interesting about this game. I felt like in Sekiro, they wanted me to parry everything. In this game, sometimes I feel like parrying is not the best course of action. Yaroslava is leaving. Bye bye, Yaroslava. Oh, you can shoot one of these from the air. Basic component. Brian says Sekiro did occasionally have enemies like the bull or burning demon, but they didn't work well with the combat system. I agree on the, what was it, Demon of Hatred? Is that what you're talking about? Demon of Hatred, I think it was the name. But with the bull, to be honest, I parried the shit out of the bull. I parried the bull. Yeah, you can parry the bull. Abkin says Demon of Hatred was so bad. Yeah, I didn't like Demon of Hatred. Yeah, you can parry the bull. I usually parry the bull. Oh man, this is dangerous. There hasn't been a checkpoint in this entire place. Golden Yinglong egg. The Yinglong lays a gargantuan egg every 100 years. It looks like a normal egg, but the embryo contains a deadly neurotoxin. Oh, so that's a poison. Why are there so many poisons? Sebastian says Demon of Hatred is overhated. Sebastian says the audio-visual experience plus lore is superb for Demon of Hatred. I don't think anyone has ever disputed that. Kithara is here. Hey, Kithara. Please give me a checkpoint. Oof. Oh, come on. Can I guide for checkpoints? Yes. Oh, really? Monkey balls. Oh, +2. To the right was a checkpoint. Man. Bruh. Usually there's only one checkpoint per zone. If there's one in the zone at all. Was it this way? I should rest here. It takes you to the last. I forgot about that. It respawns you in the last checkpoint you rested at. It's not in the nearest checkpoint. So you have to rest at it if you want to respawn there. Oh wait, it's over here. Don't forget to spend your skill points. Yeah, I did forget. But I'm gonna find a checkpoint in the area that I was. Yeah, it's right here. So Ibrahim says to the right is a checkpoint. You know what I don't like about this map either? There's no pointer. There's no like cursor. I guess there's no reason to have a cursor because there's no pins. But yeah, so was it Ibrahim? There's a checkpoint here. To the right, you mean here? Or up here? Which one is it? Is right down here or right up? There's a checkpoint in the bottom right. To the right on the first spot. Okay, so it's here. So let's make our way there. What is the guy doing? Bro, he was mocking me. Man, he was kicking my ass because he was in this incline here and he was messing up my timing. Just go left. bonked my head on the spikes. So now we just go right. Let's go. That's probably the checkpoint. Oh, there it is. Wait, there's a dude. It's the forehead boobies guy. Hold up, guy. I bet we're gonna bring him back to the pavilion. Can I afford to remove any of those? Enemies will not be able to interrupt the talisman. This is too good. I'm gonna remove it temporarily just so we can benefit from some increased experience for a while. Susie forehead, yeah. I know you're dying, but hold on. I need to check my jades. Yeah, dude, it took me so long to get to this checkpoint. Now I'm going to enjoy it. Skills. Charge strike, okay. The other one. Oh, wow. I already have this one. I was under the impression that I had gotten this one. Increases damage inflicted. Yeah, I think the best one is this. For now. Swift Rise. Try immovable, trust me. Reduces time required. I'm gonna try it later. Like right now I don't have room for it. Bruh, what's wrong with you? You okay? Shen Nong. Ugh. It's you, the white-haired demon. Shen Nong, what's wrong with you? You got any poison? I do actually. Poison? Are you poisoned? No, I need something poisonous. The more toxic, the better. What? Quick. Are you sure this isn't just your deluded babbling? Don't forget to get your money back. That's true. I did have... I was on my way to saving 1800 for another notch. It's not just feed me something poisonous. How? Give. That's the only poison I have. I guess they put this poison here in this area on purpose for this, right? Hand over golden in-long egg. He's an undead. He needs poison to heal himself. Is that what it is? Oh, he's coming back. Feeling better now? Didn't think I'd end up owing you a favor. I had no reason to stand by and watch you die, except the checkpoint. But once I got done with that, I came by to save you. What caused you to be at death's door just now? My damn old condition again, that's what. Just my dumb luck for it to act up now. What kind of condition needs poison as a treatment? I've never seen a creature survive after consuming that much toxin. This condition needs poison to be kept in check. If it's fatal to most folks, it would work like ambrosia on me. That guru once told me I was blessed with a poison-resistant body. Most would probably die if they contracted the same condition. A body immune to poison. Fascinating. Let's get one thing straight. I don't take favors for nothing. I don't know who or what you are, but the idea of owing someone really grates at me. Just this once, I'll treat you to some of my special medicinal brew. Oh my god. What's so special about it? I've had my eye on you since you showed up in the village. You looked sickly and had an unsteady gait. My brew's good for strengthening the body. Believe it or not, one sip and you'll feel like a new man. I already have drugs for that. My illness has no cure. Your loss. If you're scared, I don't blame you. Not a chance, just pour me a cup. How is it? I wasn't lying, was I? It's not bad. Where did you get the recipe? Can't tell you that. Man, I have a bad feeling about this stuff is giving me to... All I can say is I'm the only person in the world that can brew this. This won't be hard to reproduce, it's just chemistry at the end of the day. I have a bad feeling about this. Chemistry? That's some kind of sorcery? Nonsense. Science isn't sorcery. Then why don't you explain it for me? Firstly, you need to know that if... What was it again? Parry, I don't understand anyway. Pour me another cup. Why is he the only one that can brew that? That freaks me out. Where do you plan to go next? I just decided. I reckon I'll bunk at your place for now.
Huh?
Yeah, Shrun is over there. Shrun will enjoy that. You mean at the Four Seasons Pavilion? What whim made you think you can just waltz in without my permission? There's still so much to learn about this world of demons, but it's so damn dangerous. I need somewhere safe I can return to, and I've just got a good feeling about your place. Then take Shrun back to... Don't worry, I won't be a freeloader. In exchange, I'll continue to provide you with my medicinal brews. I can make a pot of my brew with every 2 items of poison you provide. Interesting. What does it do, though? You've already thought out your terms? I still haven't agreed to anything yet, by the way. I think getting access to my special brew is a pretty good deal, though. Let's leave it at that. I've got work to do. Remember to come to me if you find any poison. Okay, so he's going to be hanging out at the pavilion. Oh! So that's what the brew does. That's extremely useful. Increases your max health. All my money for poison, yeah, of course. It's very important. Poison is very important. So now that we got the checkpoint and we found this guy, we can go recover our money. There's actually more stuff to see to the right. Now buy all poison. I didn't even take notice of how much poison costs. It must be expensive, because now I realize how important it is. So now we ask again, charm notch or disgusting poison? It depends on the price. It depends on the price. I don't remember the price of poison. If poison is really cheap, then poison. Okay, that was just a shortcut. Yeah, so I have this place entirely explored. Now let's go left to recover my money. Chiyou had one for 600. Who's Chiyou again? Is that the poet guy or the fish guy? This, okay, the poet guy is the side-eye guy. Poet guy. Okay, I know where he is. He's on the main story path that we left so we could explore this. So it's 600 for the first two. In that case, it's cheaper than the notch, because the notch is 1800. So I think I'm gonna get more health. Okay. So I recovered my money. I almost have enough for the 2 poisons. What is this place? Tian Dao Research Center. Sebastian says the OST in this place is so good. Ooh, he turned. I was going to stealth him. He saw me? You know what? I think this place is just not interesting, you know? I don't like it. I don't like the design. Look at these rectangles in particular. They look boring. So I feel compelled to leave this place. Giovanni says this guy's cheesable. I managed to stealth him. I guess if you keep leaving and coming back, you can stealth him endlessly. But I've also seen enemies like recovering health when you go far away from them. Sarah says, yeah, not interesting. Yeah, it's just, you know, I'm trying to put up a good show here. I don't want to bore you guys with boring rectangle areas, right? There's stuff to the right as well. Oh, to the right is closed. Yeah, so I guess now. Hold up, let me try to cheese the guy. If there's a bunch of that guy across that entire area, then we're gonna leave. Maybe if it's just him, we're just gonna cheese him and see what's over there. This area is like Fog Canyon. Late game area you stumble upon early. You again. Okay, let's cheese this bozo. Does he recover health? He doesn't recover health. Okay, at least those two little parries, I can at least say I didn't cheese him entirely. I kind of fought him for a whole fraction of a second. I can at least say that. For an entire 80% of a whole second, I fought him pretty well. My lord, if you found anything at the research center, I've been encountering something resembling chunks of flesh. They may be creatures that snuck in from the agricultural zone. There's no way the facilities were left unguarded. I've never seen anything like this, but I don't think even Gumang would be this demented. Betty says, we can tease him by being in the pit. Oh, I didn't even think of that. I just stealthed him. Can you check the maintenance logs? My apologies, but the highest clearance is required to access the research center. Everything there is completely classified. Fine, I'll just have to deal with whatever's happening after I take over. Of course, but please pay attention to your well-being. Feel free to return to the Four Seasons Pavilion when you're feeling too stressed. I don't have time for that. I'm hanging up. Yeah, and this is not at all... Oh, what is that? A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. An academic text from the Tiandao Academy titled Introduction to Teleurgical Applications. This scroll covers the basics of teleurgy and is easy to understand for beginners. Teleurgy. Give to the child. Two at the same time is a bit much. Oh. Yeah. End game area, you say? Endgame area, you say? God damn it. Let me parry. Finally. Oh, they don't die. Don't forget your arrows. Oh yeah, I have arrows. Signet's back. Hey, Signet. I'm not at all supposed to be here, and I love that in games. Oh, they are X-raying the boxes? Is that what's happening? Interesting. Hide inside a container. Hold up, I think there's more stuff to explore. Still having fun, Davi? Yeah. This game is fun. There's stuff up. Wow, look at this guy. I can also go down. I probably need an ability to kill these flowers. What are you doing? This area is kind of pointless now. Only pain awaits here. The point of this area right now is fun. Whoa, alert. Maybe charge attack? Right. Just go in the containers. I will. Oh, you know what the point of this area is? Look at this. I have a bunch of money now. I can probably leave here and go buy poison. What is this? He needs help. This is locked. So this is a dead end. The only option now, I think, is to go into the containers. That will probably not do anything right now, because I'm not supposed to be here now. So we'll just go back to the main story path and buy some poison. It didn't do that before. Oh, because I did this. Wow. Now I'm almost dead. Wow, that was about to hit me. Let me see. Am I gonna die? Man, I'm gonna die and I'm gonna have to come all the way here again to recover my money. Oh! Wow! That's great. There's a checkpoint there. That was fantastic. So that's fast travel. That's cool. Have I been here? I want to get the checkpoint first. Now time to see if we can get to the note. Yeah. Oh my god. Please. Please. There's a guy there. Davi forgets he can talisman. I didn't forget. I didn't forget. Oh wait, yeah, I did forget. I could. You mean I could have talismaned the spear guy right away, right? Instead of waiting until after I did the parry. Oh man, great work. Yeah. ProGamer. Now rest. Now I can explore that little area that I hadn't been to before. And after this, I'm going back to the story. I'm buying some poison. I should be breaking things because... Oh no, I already have enough to buy the poisons. I only need 1200. So... This is fast travel. Nothing here. The only thing to explore here is this door. There's an ability called Full Control, and it's this game's bunk. We had key charges from bullet deflecting, yeah. And I even have the jade that immobilizes them. So it's very safe, especially when there's only one enemy. It's very safe to do a talisman. What is that? Oh, it's... Go! So I have to stop it at a specific time so that it will block the lasers. Can I do this currently, guys? Is this just a puzzle I have to solve, or do I need some ability? I can't go up, right? You're brain farting. It does feel like it. I feel like this is extremely simple and I'm just not seeing it. You can just tap the nymph input while you're close to that latch point, so you instantly lock it in. Oh, see, I didn't. Okay, now that you said that, I think I figured it out. So it wasn't entirely brain farting. I wasn't 100% aware of this ability. Yay, I'm smart. I can shoot an arrow. Will that do any good? But the game taught you earlier. But that was 2 weeks ago. Wait, can I dash through these? Oh, I can. Okay. Gonna stop spinning though. Yeah. Do drugs. Dash gives iframes. We literally thought this 2 weeks ago. It was 2 weeks ago though. I don't remember anything that happens 2 weeks ago. Okay, see guys, I'm smart. Oh my god. See? Dementia, Davi. I'm not demented. Dark steel can be used to strengthen arrows. Dark steel is the hardest metal found on Pengli. See, now I know that Pengli is the planet. So the names are starting to make more sense to me. Anything it's processed into becomes virtually indestructible. It is found naturally in the Tian Shan Mountains of the Jie Kingdom, with only 3 ore seams ever discovered, making it extremely valuable. Cool. These are key for arrows to be useful. Cool. Cool little puzzle. That was cool. So now we go to the main story. Where was the checkpoint? Was over here, right? Let's go to the pavilion. From the pavilion, it's easy to go back to the story. I can also talk to the forehead boobies guy. He's probably at the pavilion by now. Where is he? Man, this guy's not gonna like forehead boobs guy. I have stuff to upgrade arrows. I don't want to spend any money now. How do I use the stuff I just got? The thing to upgrade arrows. Dark steel, these. Can be used to strengthen arrows. I thought that would be at the cat. Cow fruit. Is that the cat? Kuafu, yeah. Oh, I get it. Required. Dark steel. Okay, I didn't see that. So I need 1,000 monies and dark steel. I get it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this right now. Maybe Chuan has already figured out the music. Tian Dao Academy periodical. I brought you a storybook. It's this doesn't look like a storybook at all. This is what I used to read all the time. This volume left a particularly strong impression on me. The author describes teleological applications in such an interesting ways. Whoa, all those words and hardly any pictures. Did you really read this whole thing? Didn't you do more interesting things when you were a kid? Did you ever play with your neighbors? What are you implying? I had lots of friends. I just liked reading more. What is it about? The diagrams look like a bunch of weird lines and circles. Giovanni says, rest at the node so time progresses. Do I have to spam rest? Because I have rested since I gave him the music sheet. Telelergy is the basis for all modern Solarian technology. We use it to issue instructions to machines and build all sorts of complicated systems. It's like a language we use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it? Yep. You don't look that interested. It's not that I don't like it. It's okay, you don't have to force yourself. Telelogical theory and application doesn't sound like something a child will like anyway. I'll give it a try. Good, you should skip the introduction and go straight to chapter 5 to learn the symbols. Once you have that down, go back and start from chapter 1. So many words. Can I draw pictures for it? Rest, talk to people, rest again, have new convos with people. Okay. Oh, the forehead guy is here. Talk. I thought a beautiful place like this would be just as nice to live in. Turns out it's all just appearances. What? The Four Seasons Pavilion isn't lacking in. I've tasted everything I could get my hands on, and nothing tasted any good. I also thought I could get a clean break from the village, but now you got that kid Xuan running around and causing a ruckus. Oh, come on. Xuan is a good kid. Xuan is getting PhD at the age of 10. Then there's that talking shadow called Abacus. He won't let me start a fire. And he won't even let me dig holes in the ground. Why do you want to dig holes in the ground? Mr. Shen Nong, may I ask? If you don't like it here, you can always go back to Peach Blossom Village. I wonder if the forehead bumps are supposed to evoke the thoughts of horns. I mean, could be, but they're not pointy. I'd still rather stay here better than living with those insufferable idiots. Okay. Let's go to the merchant guy to buy poison so we can give to forehead titty man. You know what? I should rest here in case I die or something. There's a newly released 9 Souls prequel manga. Cool. Oh yeah, I have to go through this again. Let's shoot. Shoot the beast. Oh yeah, that just replenishes health. The music in this place is really cool. It's kind of it's contrasting to the decayed appearance of the place. The music does sound kind of melancholic, but it evokes like a sensation of beauty, even though the place is decayed. So yeah, that's where the cage fell. Can you link in the Discord, Sebastian? I'm not there. You can find the link on the channel links of the main channel, Sebastian. Wait, there was a thing there at the right. What was that? Oh, there's a secret. I saw a secret up there. I probably can't get it yet. Let's rest here. So let's finally buy our poison. Purchase. Oh yeah. Man, it's so tempting though. To be honest, even if we buy the computing unit, there's not much we can do with one notch right now. There's not like a very useful one notch jade. So let's just buy poison. Riku says poison, poison, poison. You know what? I have some money in item form. Maybe if I use it, maybe I'll be able to get the computing unit too. Go back to the pavilion, and then I'll be able to get back right here from the pavilion, so that will be useful. Every poison is equal despite the price. Yeah, I thought so. I think it's funny how it seems like they're all different. Like there's not like a generic poison item. It's all unique items, it seems. Give. He just ate it without a second thought. You could smell it, right? For something that's been fermented, the smell's not that bad. But it's animal feed. Oh, and they have like unique dialogue for each one.
Centaur.
But what? If livestock can eat it, why can't I? Did you know that animal feed can sometimes taste better than the food we eat? The snake kept biting people at the entrance to the village. I've been craving a bite of it ever since. Unexpected, but it has a pretty good texture. Also, not as gamey as I imagined. Where's this, stench? That's all you. This is a scavenger. It eats garbage and feces. You're going to stink for at least the next 3 days. Well, he does look like he already stinks, so. Yeah. Let's drink with the stinky boy. Let's go, bottoms up. It's been a while since I met my match. The others in the village can't keep up, and they won't even try, bunch of cowards. Good drinking buddies aren't easy to come by, though I did have a couple of buddies back in my hometown. How's the alcohol there? We should go try it out one day. If you were to go from here to my house, you could walk for a lifetime. There goes the drunkard talking nonsense. There isn't a single place I can't walk to. Cool. And now I get more health. Nice. Nice. Look at that length. Guys, this is a good opportunity to end the stream today. Okay? Let's end it. And tomorrow we're gonna continue. I'm having a ton of fun with this game. Tomorrow maybe we're gonna get the soul of the butt naked cat lady. Right? So, guys, it's time to say bye to me in the chat so I can say bye right back to you. Signa says, what about girth? The girth was not augmented, only the length. Oisin, Abkin, Sebastian, Romerthian, Rose, Brian, Ibrahim, Veggie, Riku, Kithara, Enjanet, Rexus, Tommy. Bye bye guys. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the support. I missed this and I'm happy we're gonna see each other again tomorrow.